Hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. It's Wednesday. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're going to be playing Mario Kart World, which I have not touched on stream for like half a year. You know, when this game came out, I was really excited about it because it was like, oh man, new Mario Kart. I fucking love Mario Kart. Especially Wii and 8 Deluxe. I put so much time into both of those. But I think I burned myself out on this game too quickly, and I wasn't having fun with it. And to be honest, I do think Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is the better game. But I've been playing a lot of Knockout Tour recently, and that's been a lot of fun. Surprisingly, like, really fucking fun. I think it is the standout mode of the game. So, unless we have other people join us tonight, that's probably just what I'm gonna stick to, is playing Knockout Tour. But I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all having a good Wednesday. Today was a very... Oh! Here I am. Today was a very lazy day for me. I basically did nothing except lay in bed and watch, like, big yellow VODs. Because, like, dude, I worked, like, 6 days in a row. Most of those days being 8 hours. So I was, like, I needed a day to do fuck all. Not like I would have wanted to do anything today anyways, because it's fucking, like, 99 degrees outside. It's too damn hot. Anybody else getting hit by the heat wave, I wish you luck. Because it's not great. And it was storming earlier, too, and the storm didn't make it any less hot. It did make my internet, like, bad, though. This stream is, like, a half hour late, because my internet was fucking up, and at first I thought, oh, maybe I had my computer on too long. So I reset it. That didn't work. So I kind of just had to wait out the storm, and eventually it stopped, and my internet is, like, fine now. Return of the Mac. I got a team build for my fight against Tony soon. That's probably gonna be something I focus on after streams, because I think that's when Sawzels will be generally available. I can't team build with Sienna this week because she's going away. Well, what's the exciting video game news of the day? Dude, I hate to say it, I think the only video game news I can think of right now is just that fucking Mike Z is working on Avatar, which sucks. That's not good. I guess it doesn't matter to me because I'm not allowed to play fighting games anyways, so maybe that's a complete non sequitur. Yeah, that's bad. It's pretty bad. And, like, listen, it still would have been bad if they didn't wait so long to say it. But I do think people would have been, like, you know, people would have gotten it out of their system. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people who would have been, like, outraged about it, even though they were really excited about the game, if that got announced, like, months ago, people probably would have, like, there would be people who would have gotten over it and been like, oh, I'll play the game anyways, even though I don't like that he worked on it. Waiting until a week before launch, though, that's an interesting strategy. because now it's going to completely fuck over the launch of the game, because it's going to be fresh on everyone's minds. Even the people who are pre-ordered it are probably going to try and get a refund. And again, by the time people get it out of their system, guess what? They're not going to want to fucking play the game anyways, because everybody's going to have dropped it by then. So I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. And, like, again, I don't think it would have been much better if they said it earlier, but they probably would have gotten away with it more likely. Like, if you're the guy marketing this game, it's kind of a failure for you to keep that under wraps until the last week. Not like they had much choice anyways, though, because I heard he, like, joined the Discord and got the developer role. Which is, like... Good job being stealth, I guess. But yeah, just a crummy situation overall. I know quite a few people who are really excited about the game too, and this is like taking the winds out of their sails. Even for people who are like, you know, who are getting the game for free, it's still like taking the wind out of their sails for sure. They're trying to paint it as a DEI thing? How the fuck is it a DEI thing? What? Yeah, it's like, I don't know, you would have thought he would have just gotten blacklisted from the industry. And it's like, you know, I like to believe I'm a very forgiving person for the most part. Does it have to be a permanent ban from the industry? Not necessarily. But he does have to learn a lesson. And I don't know if he's learned a lesson. Like, I just get the... Based on what I've heard about this guy, I don't believe that's the case. Blue Sky's having a vibe coding moment. Is it? It was working fine for me earlier. Did it literally stop working right as I started streaming? That's funny. Cool website. Ow. Bitch. You knocked me right into that, alright? The fact that you also got hit, that was deserved. Don't worry, guys. They're doing a new Avatar movie, and it's gonna be in select theaters for like a week. Avatar fans are eating good. You know, I never actually watched Avatar as a kid. I have no stake in the Avatar The Last Airbender franchise because I never watched the original series as a kid. I never watched Legend of Korra. I didn't watch any of the shitty live-action movies that they did. And hi, Bickwin. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. fuck. Yeah, I had to pop the mushrooms, otherwise I wasn't getting in top 4. I don't know if this is gonna be a dub. It would be kind of awesome if the first knockout tour of the night was a dub, but I would not say anticipate that. Especially as I'm still getting used to how Mario Kart controls again. Yeah, it's over. Oh, that's okay. Oh my god, wait! It's not over! No! What?! I literally knocked you out with a green shell. This is fucking bullshit. Nah, come on. You all saw that. You all saw that. I used the green shell to knock that guy out. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? That was an online fail. Fucking Nintendo netcode strikes again. Dude. That was so close. If I had gotten first place on the first knockout tour of the night, that would have been flames. Do you like my Shy Guy? The daddy has joined. The daddy has a hell of a gamer score going on right now. Man, whenever I talk about video game news on stream, it's always bad news. Does anybody have any good news related to games? Has any good games come out? I'm looking forward to Onimusha. I did the benchmark of it, and it ran really well on my computer, so... I think we're gonna stream that when that comes out in September. I also think, once we're done with Splatoon Raiders, which comes out in like a week, I'm gonna stream Pokopia. I think I want to do a full playthrough of Pokopia. I'll probably just restart my save file, because I did not get past, like, the second island. Or not island, but, like, second area. Streaming Pokopia at the current moment might be a little bit of overkill. It might be a little Pokemon overkill, but that's okay. Dude, back when I first started streaming in, like, 2019, or, like... I didn't start streaming then, but when I started streaming actively, I streamed, like, all of Sword and Shield in, like, a week. If you asked for my Switch friend code so you could join, would I be nice about it? Absolutely. That's fine with me. I don't have a problem with that. I could send it in the Discord. I might have even sent it in the Discord already. I'm not sure. Honestly, I could just show it on stream. Who even gives a fuck? If someone tries to add me that I don't know, I can literally just say no. It's not like they can hack my account. So it's literally fine. It's like the Monster Hunter streams, just be cool. If you try to do something to me, and I know you're in chat, like you're getting permabanned. Not you, Bitwin, but to the randos. Fuck. I should have horned there. Oh, I should not have done this. Sort of bad at Knockout Tour, but that's okay. It's something you improve at as you go along. Honestly, a lot of the time in Knockout Tour, it's actually, like, better, like, at the start to be kind of at the back of the pack. Because then you get better items, and you're more likely to pass everybody by towards the end. Although I'm not... I might get knocked out here. Oh no, there's items. Do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of that. Is sandbagging really as busted in this game as everyone thinks it is? About as busted as it is in, like, any other Mario Kart game. And we got a nice clean third. I'll take a nice clean fourth as well. I gotta play more Rhythm Heaven. I didn't play any Rhythm Heaven today, even though I wasn't, like, on a call or anything. I don't like playing Rhythm Heaven when I'm in, like, a Discord call. I don't like playing any rhythm game when I'm in a Discord call. Except Guitar Hero, because Guitar Hero, you can go baby mode. Rhythm Heaven is not a game that has a baby mode, though. Oh, I need to... Guys, it's okay. Me and you, Yoshi. Me and you, Yoshi, till the end of the world. Please don't let that knock me out. No! Oh. Motherfucker. Okay. There we go. Okay, I put my friend code in the Discord server. I still can't believe how that ended. That was fucked up. If I get Carbonara, that's you. Wait, guys.
Would you ride this water slide that fixes your lower back posture?
Would you ride this water slide that fixes your lower back posture?
Would you ride this water slide?
I don't remember how to do friend lobbies for Knockout Tour. I also remember it being like, you would have to stay in the game even if you got eliminated, otherwise we won't be in the same party anymore. Or maybe we still won't be in the same party anyways, because the fucking matchmaking is dick. Just join from the friends list? That works. I'm still kind of mad as fuck how that last one ended. I was doing so damn good, I was in first place. But maybe you don't want to be in first. Dude, is Wiggler in this game? Can you play as Wiggler? I don't even remember. Google, tell me if Wiggler is in this game. He's gotta be, right? I did not forget Wiggler. I thought Nintendo might have forgotten about Wiggler. Wiggler is in the game. Let's go. She's in. Dude, I'm in first place with 2 mushrooms. I am no longer in first place with 2 mushrooms. I'm no longer in first place at all. We're back. We're back. Oh, and here comes Yoshi. And here comes that fucking guy. What are these guys called? They're the guys from Mario Sunshine. Cataquack! Cataquack. You're so lucky I didn't hit you with a shell there. Bitch. Bitch. First place never truly lasts in Mario Kart World. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that horn. Well, I just got hit by every enemy in the game at the same time. So we're at the back of the pack now. Okay, we still in it. Tomodachi Life living the dream. Dude, I haven't even touched Tomodachi Life today. Oh my god, this might be the first day I haven't touched that game. I guess I could after stream. I would like to get my night market going. I have played that game every day since it came out. It's honestly a bit of a problem because I haven't been playing other games. Dude, I have so many RPGs to play, I can't start any RPGs when I'm already playing Tomodachi Life, which is a fucking huge time sink. I can't be playing games that take me 40 hours to complete. I'm Cow now. I just got Digimon 2, and I wanted to play Digimon, but that's like a 40-hour game. Why do I keep doing this to myself? I keep buying games and adding them to my backlog. Like, I might need an intervention. At least I'm in first place, though. Get out of my damn way, Lakitu. Lakitu, you're not gonna like what's gonna happen. Yep, you're Spike now. I'm also Spike. Everybody's favorite Mario character, Spike. Dude, have I not done this knockout tour? I don't even remember this path for Dry Bones Burnout. Oh wait, maybe I do. How long will the anime girl holding shrimp remain? You have seen her many times. I don't know, I just really like Bochi the Rock at the aquarium. So I keep her there because she makes me happy. If I find a better GIF, one day she'll be removed. But at the moment, I haven't found a better GIF than Bochi at the aquarium. I gotta keep these mushrooms. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! No! Getting knocked out at top 6 again. Fucker. I don't know, I do have other images. I have Patrick that a hand grenade, yes. What other images do I have? What other GIFs do I have? I have this one. This one's really good. AVGN with Mama Luigi. Dude, some of these images, like, don't exist. I have fuck it, I'm fucking selfless. That appeared so abruptly and unannounced on screen, you almost spat out your drink. My bad, my bad. How the fuck are you supposed to get this peach coin without a feather? Who's excited for the, like, Mario Kart World DLC where they add Woohoo Island and you can play as Miis with all the Mii costumes from Mario Kart Wii and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Yeah, I'm thinking this game's about to get awesome. Are they actually doing that? No. No, they're not cool enough for that. Nintendo's not cool enough for that. No, I do remember when everyone was convinced they were gonna do Donkey Kong DLC for this game, though. Like, everybody was saying, oh my god, they're gonna do a Donkey Kong expansion, and they're gonna give more costumes to Donkey Kong and Pauline, and they're gonna add Diddy Kong, and Funky Kong, and Dixie Kong. Well, that hasn't happened. Listen, you get 8 new knockout tours, that's all you're getting. Honestly, though, I've been in the camp of I don't really want this game to get paid DLC. At least not for, like, 5 years, because it was like, it's a fucking $80 video game. At $80, you should be giving me free shit all the time. You kidding me? GTA 6 is coming with a $100 fucking DLC pack. Like, you're fucking... Dude, fuck off. If you don't buy the $100 edition of GTA 6, you won't be allowed to go to a tattoo parlor or some shit. Fuck you. I'm not falling for it. When they add Donkey Kong Country to Mario Kart World, though, oh, ooga, humana. Moral of the story? None. I'm sorry you were underwhelmed by Tomodachi Life. I'm still addicted to it. I've still been playing it, like, every day. It's like the third most played game on my Switch. I don't know, it depends on what you're looking for. I think, like, the Switch 2 generation, for people who aren't into, like, Nintendo's, like, weirdo shit, has just kind of been, like, underwhelming in general. But I'm pretty happy with stuff like Pokopia and, like, Donkey Kong Bonanza. I like this game. I liked Hyrule Warriors. I like Star Fox. I wouldn't even say it's a skill issue. It's just a matter of taste. Everybody has different taste. And listen, I can like as many Nintendo releases as I want. That doesn't make it any less valid if other people don't. I'm not gonna be like the fucking bitch who's like, oh well, yeah, well, Nintendo games are actually good, and you just don't get it. Like, I don't care, dude. They're a multi-billion-dollar corporation. They don't need my defense. Fuck Choco Mountain. And fuck Choco Mountain, by the way. I will say, in regards to Tomodachi Life, I don't think they really cut that much from it. I just think that, like, you know, when we were younger and we played the original Tomodachi Life, it was easier for it to feel like there were a million things to do. And to be fair, there are, like, missing features that I wish were in the game. Like, quirky questions is an obvious one. I wish the rankings board still existed. It's weird. The big thing with the new Tomodachi Life is that you really have to, like, build up your island to get a lot of unique interactions. Like, that's the big thing. If you're not placing, like, a million objects on your island, it is going to feel, like, more barren in terms of, like, things that are going on. Because they lock a lot of unique, like, interactions behind, like, the objects and stuff. I hate that half of the time all my Miis want to do is have me take a picture of them, though. Every time one of my Miis tells me to take a picture, I say, fuck off. I'll do no repeats every time, but if you keep asking me to take a picture, you're getting removed from the island. I don't give a fuck. I'm not taking your fucking picture. When they ask for a picture, I make them get chased by Slenderman. That doesn't even work on my island, because one of my islanders is Slenderman, and sometimes he asked for a picture. It put me in a full room? Damn. That sucks. I can definitely see why some people would be disappointed with new Tomodachi Life. I think it is missing some of that extra, like, bonus stuff to do if you just get bored with interacting with the islanders. Like, sure, there's more interactions to be had, but you know, it's still same old repetitive Tomodachi Life at the end of the day. So it'd be nice to have stuff like quirky questions and, like, the concert hall. Oh, I'm about to go gold. You bitch. I was about to go to the moon. Dude, I misread that guy's name. I thought that guy was Charlie Kirk. He's come back from the grave to play Mario Kart. He's the conservative Nintendo fan. This is true also. The new Tomodachi Life does rely on you wanting to create stuff all the time, and, like, it's funny to do that every now and then, but I'm not, like, an artist or anything, so that shit is hard. It took me a while to even get comfortable with using, like, face paint on my Miis, and even then, it has to be pretty simple face paint. Like, I've done face paint for, like, Anna from Fire Emblem, where I added, like, her little pieces of hair, just so she doesn't look as bald. I also did Curly Brace from Cave Story. I added her little headphones that she wears, or like her antenna. The things that are on where her ears would be. To be honest, it also doesn't help that there's not really a great stylus that's just readily available for the Switch. Like, I have the one from Colors Live, because I do own Colors Live, but I kind of don't like that stylus. Also, it has to be plugged into the headphone jack for some reason, and I don't really get why. I could not, like, you couldn't get me to explain that. Oh, I'm gonna get knocked out. Wasn't even in top 16, fuck. One thing I really like about new Tomodachi Life is how much easier it is to have, like, Miis actually interact with each other. Because you can force the issue in the game. And I feel like that was the biggest problem with the original Tomodachi Life, was that, like, it could be really hard. Like, you would add, like, your early Miis, and all your early Miis would be fucking with each other, and then you'd add a new Mii, and they wouldn't interact with anybody for, like, a month. Like, you would... Every time I would go back and play Tomodachi Life, I would add, like, a couple new Miis, and I never felt like they really did anything. Because they just wouldn't interact with anyone. And that's not really a problem in Living the Dream, because if I feel like someone's not interacting with people, I can force the issue. But yeah, it's all opinions at the end of the day. I've really liked a lot of Nintendo's recent releases, but I don't want to be like a dick rider as a result of that. And you know, when I think about the state of the industry, it's like, it's fucked up that the Nintendo Switch, which is like a $500 console, is gonna be the, cheap option for this generation. Isn't that fucked up? What the fuck happened? They need to stop making consoles. They need to delay the PS6 for like 6 more years. Literally, if I was Sony, I'd just be like, yeah, just let Microsoft put out their next flop console and keep riding with the PS5. The PS5 is already, like, too expensive. Switch 2 has no games, but it has more than the PS5. Switch 2 has like 3 games. It has an unquantifiable amount of games. Dude, I just used a bullet bill in first place. Pokopia is definitely the big one. I think Pokopia, I've noticed, is like the system seller right now. Pokopia is at least more of a game than any of the big PS5 games. Almost 5 with Splatoon in that mouse game. True, Splatoon Raiders I've noticed is a game a lot of my mutual friends are, jealous of. I know a lot of people who really want to play Splatoon Raiders, but either can't afford a Nintendo Switch 2, or do not consider Splatoon Raiders enough to make the investment. I think Splatoon Raiders is gonna be good, but I don't think it's gonna be, like, a system seller. I don't think it's gonna, like, suck you silly. Unless you're that big into, like, weird Splatoon single-player stuff. Then I guess it might be worth it. Oh, I'm falling behind. At least Nintendo remembers to make games. It's kind of crazy that they still have, like, a pretty consistent, like, once-a-month game schedule. Sometimes they release 2 games in a month. They released Rhythm Heaven and Splatoon Raiders in the same month. That's crazy. They are taking off August to put out Xenoblade Chronicles 2, though, so don't get too excited. What the fuck did I get burned by? Like, you can say anything about the quality of Nintendo's games. I won't be mad if someone says they don't like Nintendo's current lineup, but it's undeniable that they at least have a lineup. Which is more than can be said about Sony. Sony ain't even gonna make discs anymore. Which is strange, because putting out discs implied they were putting out games. Oh, I'm gonna get knocked out. I'm gonna get knocked out. How the fuck did I fall so far behind? Is Big One still in? Can I change between who I'm watching? Who the fuck is Baby Billy? Dude, who the fuck makes their Switch account name Baby Billy? What are you talking about? Baby Billy does? I guess that's true. Don't know anything on PS5, and that might just be because you don't care about it. See, I know, like, stuff that's on PS5, but it's just stuff that's generally not that appealing to me. Like, there's God of War Ragnarok, which I think is also on PS4 anyways. There's Astrobot, obviously. That's the big one. That makes me a little jealous. There's Ratchet & Clank, which is also on PC. There's Spider-Man 2, which is also on PC. There's that shitty 2D God of War game they put out. Fuck, what else came out on PS5? Fucking Concord? Fucking Concord? It seems like it would be cliche to even bring up Concord as, like, a failure, but it, like, can't be overstated how much of a fucking flop that was. They shut down the game within 2 weeks. How the fuck do you let that happen? Also doesn't help that they lost the Squeenix exclusivity. Because, like, the Final Fantasy VII Remake Trilogy was big on the system, but, now the third part is going to come to the fucking Nintendo Switch day one. That game is an anomaly in time. Someone in that room had a very bad name, but fortunately they got eliminated early on. Dude, I didn't even see that. I was scrolling through people's names. I must not have been paying attention. Economy really has become so shit that I'm becoming, like... I don't want to say, like, overcritical of games again, but I'm like... You know, I don't want someone to buy a game and then they're like, I didn't like that, and then that's like, oh, well, you could have bought, like... anything else. Instead of an expensive video game. Like, it's something I've been, like, much more conscious about recently. Ultimate way to save money on video games, just get a Nintendo Wii, dog. You can get one for like 60 bucks, and it plays Wii and GameCube games, and you can get like USB loader on it. Now, I'm not saying that new video games shouldn't exist, because I think that's what some people think when they say things like that, but, you know. Old video games are good too. They need to make new video games more affordable is the problem. The Great Mushroom Kingdom Century of Humiliation. Think about all the copies of Skyrim you could buy for the cost of one GTA 6. Dude, it's honestly fucked up that Bethesda keeps re-releasing Skyrim for, like, $60. Like, they love finding excuses to release Skyrim for $60. They don't even, like, remaster that game or anything. They just give you a flat port of Skyrim, and they're like, okay, where's our $60, though? And then Nintendo is like, hey, we made Fire Red Leaf Green, can you give us $20 for each language? That shit is, like, so absurd still. The fact that they were charging $20 for Fire Red Leaf Green, and also you had to buy each language individually. So, say you're, like, a bilingual person, and you're like, oh, maybe I want a Japanese copy of Pokemon, but maybe I want an English copy. Well, you're gonna have to shell out $40 for both. And listen, I'm part of the problem. I bought those ports because I fucking love Fire Red Leaf Green, but at least I haven't gone out of my way to buy every language. I have some purity left in my heart. You ever think about the Breath of the Wild outfit in the Switch port of Skyrim? Why did they do that? So you would spend $60 on Skyrim again. How are they gonna get you to buy Skyrim again if they don't include the Breath of the Wild Link outfit? Dude, does the fucking Switch 2 version of Skyrim even have an upgrade path? Or do you literally have to buy Skyrim again for $60? Oh, baby, I'm in first with Golden Mush. I got knocked around a little bit, but it's okay. I still got second. Didn't they do some, like, Nintendo crossover thing in, the Diablo 3 port as well? I feel like I remember that. Nintendo's okay with you, like, doing crossover stuff, but it has to be on their turf. That's why Nintendo will never be in Fortnite. And unfortunately, them not putting their characters in Fortnite is the most moral thing Nintendo has done. It's the #1 decision they've made where you could genuinely say they have a group of artists in their company rather than just corporate guys. Oh my god, I made it to top 4. Let's go. Lord God. Illumination can do whatever the fuck they want, though. Have they put a fart joke in the Mario movie? They might not be allowed to make fart jokes. Damn, I got third. I was hoping for the second place at least. Also, to be fair, Illumination can only do whatever the fuck they want under the watchful gaze of Miyamoto. And what we've learned from this is that Miyamoto really shouldn't be making movies. I've said it before, but, like, the first Mario movie, it's like, it's cute. It's like a cute novelty. It feels exactly what it would feel like if a video game became a movie. Fine. Then they did the Mario Galaxy movie, and it was basically the same thing, and the novelty completely wore off. What if Nintendo gave Mario the fart flower? Why is flower a sex word? I don't know. That's Twitch.tv. Miyamoto told Illumination to make Wart sexual. It is big boy season. Get you one. I don't know, I can't say I hate the Mario Galaxy movie, because when I watched it in theaters, I had a generally good time watching it. But it is like one of those movies where you think about it for too long, and you realize how kind of stupid it is. And you feel kind of stupid for enjoying it in the first place. Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, the video games, those are still great. I'm gonna get eliminated immediately. I got eliminated immediately. I will say also, like, if they're making the Star Fox movie, like, it's gotta be better than the Mario movies. Like, you can't get away with, like, a 4 out of 10 Star Fox movie. Nobody's gonna watch that shit. As much as Miyamoto would like to believe people would watch that shit, it's not gonna happen. Listening to people review Despicable Me and watching the movie after has taught you that movies can be funny. This is true. I remember the first Despicable Me movie being, like, alright. It was before they gave into, like, the Minion mania, you know? They didn't know that the Minions would be a breakout hit like they were. So they didn't lean into them as much. But I don't know, maybe the Despicable Me 1 is actually secretly a bad movie, and I just think it's better because I watched it when I was a kid. So I could forgive it for its sins. Don't have to be serious about some movies that can just be entertainment. It's true. It's true. Dude, like, last Film Pickers, we watched Branded to Kill, and that's such a stupid, goofy movie. But that's why it's, like, good, though. Although it does have sex scenes in it, which some people will say is unnecessary. Branded to Kill is like the No More Heroes movie. That shit has No More Heroes written all over it, and I don't fucking believe Suda51 when he says he hasn't watched Branded to Kill. If you watch Branded to Kill 1967, you will literally be like, this shit is No More Heroes. Wasn't, like, the new Minions movie getting, like, really good reviews, too? Or were people lying about that? I swear to God, at some point, it had, like, a 93 on Rotten Tomatoes. What even is the new Minions movie? Minions and Monsters? No, I'm not downloading the fucking Rotten Tomatoes app. Suck my cock. Is it 89 on Rotten Tomatoes? That's kind of crazy. Kind of want to watch it. Dude, with how good the reviews are, you like, might as well. Just a lot of hype around Minions and Monsters. Dude, is this like the highest rated, like, Illumination movie? Dude, it literally is. Even the original Despicable Me did not review as well as Minions and Monsters. Well, okay, the Metacritic is slightly higher. The Metacritic also has, like, over 100 less reviews. They bombed Galaxy Movie to make Minions shine. And the fucked up thing is, the Galaxy Movie probably still made more money. I can't imagine Minions and Monsters making, like, $1 billion... billion dollars. Sorry, I forgot the word for money for a second. I forgot the United States currency. That's how unpatriotic we are in the modern day. We don't even remember what dollars are anymore. Charlie Kirk is rolling over in hell right now. First round is brutal for how short it is. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Dude, facing against King of Kart. I got a good feeling about this one. Okay, it's a little scary. Not that scary, though. Why did you bring your Nintendo Switch to prison? I did see that, the new Castlevania got a release date on Switch. It's coming out October 15th. Is that just when it comes out everywhere? Is that just, like, the release date in general? Any big Castlevania heads? No. I don't think I'll be playing it, because I'm not, like, a Metroidvania person, really, but... You know, it's cool. It's chill. I'm happy that Castlevania exists. I should play the really old ones. Like the NES ones and like Super Castlevania 4. Although I actually do think I have the Advanced Collection and the DS Collection. Why? I don't know. Hop on Rondo of Blood? Maybe. I've heard good things about it. That's not any collections, though, is it? I would have to, like, emulate it, probably. Which is, like, you know, that's not a deal breaker, but... I don't remember if that got released anywhere. It's the PC Engine one? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I'd have to emulate that, then. Well, that's okay. They've been weird about re-releasing it? In what regard? I'm curious. Like, they're just not doing it at all, or they're putting it in, like, weird shit that's not easily accessible? At least not easily accessible to a girl like me? It's only on PS4 plus a PSP remake? I'll be the first person to buy an entire PS4 just for Rondo of Blood. A game I don't even know if I'll like in the first place, because I haven't played classic Castlevania much. I played, Bloodstained Curse of the Moon, though. I like that. I like that. Fuck. You'd probably like it then? I believe that. Oh, I'm getting eliminated. I'm getting slaughtered. They're killing me tonight, by the way. Dude, we're only an hour and a half into the stream and I'm already out of water. We're fucked. This is an extreme thirst. It really is. Dude, it's like fucking 90 degrees out at night. It's too damn hot. I've had the AC on in my room for like hours, and it's still, like, my fan says it's 81 degrees in here. This game has quite a few gay creatures in it. Hi, Donkey Spittle. I think I'm playing as one of the gay creatures. Shy Guy could be one of the gayest characters. Oh, I'm back at the ice cream place. Room filled up immediately again? Damn. That's a shame. If this was a bigger stream, I'd be like, fuck it, let's do, like, knockout tour lobbies, but I really don't have the... I don't have the viewership for that. Especially because I've done a really good job of cultivating an audience of broke-ass bitches. And I mean that positively. But I know a lot of people in this chat are not able to afford a Nintendo Switch 2. That is too rich. Too rich for their blood, but that's okay. Still happy to join some of them. Well, that's good at least. I'm okay with my lot in life being the kind of person that people live vicariously through. And they watch me play video games they would never want to play in their fucking life. Or can't afford to play. It is kind of funny how insistent people were about this being a quote-unquote dead game just because it doesn't get updates all the time. Like, dude, that used to be the norm. Back in the day, a video game would come out, and it wouldn't get fucking dick for ages. Sometimes games just come out, and they're, like, that's the game. But people are so used to, like... It's true, it is getting updates, it's just getting the updates kind of slow. But, like... I don't know, people were convinced that this game was, like, completely, like, fucking dead, and it's like... Brother. It's a fucking Mario Kart game. People are still playing Mario Kart Wii online. Only Mario Kart that got new stuff fast was Mario Kart 8 Original. Well, yeah, that's because that was, like, the most blatantly, like, unfinished Mario Kart. People can say whatever they want about this game feeling kind of bare. I think, like, you know, if you're not into the free roam stuff, it's like, I get it. The game would feel a little bare. But... people forget how fucking dire Mario Kart 8 was at launch. Life service has broken the gamers, it's true. Look at my soulful map on the gamepad! Oh, Mario Wii U. I'd do anything for you. Okay, am I gonna get in? Or am I gonna get knocked out? I got in. Let's go, I got 11th. All you need them to do is add K Rool and you'll spend whatever they want on DLC. You know what? Cosign, because that was some real shit you just said. I made a joke about, like, the Donkey Kong DLC that never happened, but, like... Listen, I only poke fun at it because I don't really see it happening anytime soon. I'm not poking fun at it because I don't think it wouldn't be cool. I actually, if they added, like, Funky Kong and King K. Rool to the game and, like, 1,000,000 Donkey Kong costumes, yeah, I'd be there. I'd be there day one. I'd be like, fuck yes, dude. K. Rool also has so many costumes, you barely need to come up with shit. That's true. That's literally, like, true. Wait, Nightmare Scenario where they do add K. Rool and all they add are his Smash costumes? Not even, like, any of the costumes he wears in the Donkey Kong Country games. Not even his final boss form from, Cover Your Ears. Donkey Kong Bonanza. They only had the Sluggers fit? Fuck. No. It is his most sauceless fit. They'll make up only new stuff. I mean, that'd be a little lame, but it would also... If the costumes are good enough, I'd accept it. But the costumes have to be good. If they add some bullshit like K. Rool with a surfboard and all they do is he's holding a surfboard, then I'm gonna be like, come on, man. What was even the point? Oh, I'm getting knocked out. I'm getting eliminated from the game. Fuck! Be like Wario's Biker, where it's just some weird, slightly WarioWare, but not kinda. That's right, they do have like a Wario Biker outfit, but it's not his outfit from WarioWare. Why did they do that? They literally have a WarioWare song in the game. So it's not like it's a problem of like, oh, well, we need to ask the intelligent systems for permission. Also, they didn't fucking develop the first WarioWare game. That was an internal Nintendo joint, so they wouldn't even need to ask. They hate expanded Mario universe besides DK. A little bit. A little bit. And honestly, even with DK, it's like, you're lucky if you get Diddy Kong, and if you ask for Dixie Kong, like, they're going to kill you. If you ask them to put Dixie Kong in the game, they're going to kill you. They had to kill Mario Kart Tour because Mario Kart Tour was a game that had Dixie Kong in it. That cannot stand. We have to kill her. The next DK Bonanza statue is gonna be Kiddy Kong. That's funny. It's so weird that they're doing those timed events for DK Bonanza. But it is also funny that at least we're getting more models for random Donkey Kong characters that haven't existed in years. The memorial statue. Do you think they'll take those statue models and clean them up for cool stuff in the future? It's a possibility, distinctly. Nintendo's the kind of company where you can never truly predict their next move, but I could see it happening. Why not? Like a 10 years in the future, a DK Bonanza 2 that just adds, like, more of the Kongs to the story. Like, yeah, that'd be fine. Be cool if DK got big enough for spin-offs again. I mean, it's like, DK Bonanza is like the 3rd best-selling game on the system. And I know it's technically the 2nd, but Pokopia probably outsold it by now. But it's like, it's not a small game. It's a pretty decently big game. So I would say, like, it's definitely possible. You know, maybe that's a little bit of copium, though. I'm gonna get eliminated immediately. Fuck! Don't know if the brand just isn't as big as it was during the rare days. I wanted to spectate. I don't know the controls. Yeah, it's tough. I don't know if, like... I could see DK Bonanza eventually, like, outselling the old DKC games, but that doesn't necessarily mean the brand is bigger, because back in the day, they had rental stores. I think, like, a lot of people forget that a big part of, like, the video game experience back in the day was going to rental stores, and that's how a lot of people played a lot of different games. So it's hard to say. But I mean, even if it's not as big as the rare days, like, I'm sure Nintendo wants to keep doing stuff with Donkey Kong. I guess we'll have to see. I mean, Tropical Freeze also came out during the unfortunate Wii U days. You know, it was a dark time for, like, fucking every series, pretty much. Pikmin 4 is close to completion, by the way. Oh yeah, I'm sure, like, the Donkey Kong movie will do really well. That's not, like, a thing with Star Fox, where Star Fox, I think they need to, like, drastically improve the movie for it to do well. A Donkey Kong movie could probably be as good as, like, the first movie, and people will go see it. Because not everybody knows what Star Fox is, but, like, pretty much everybody knows who Donkey Kong is. They just might see Donkey Kong as, like a Mario character, primarily. They, like, a lot of people don't see him as, like, his own series. Dude, if they make a Donkey Kong movie and it has fucking Tiki Tong in it, like, Miyamoto's going to hell. I'm sorry. You know, I've let a lot of things slide with Miyamoto. I, like, understand that he's, like, one of the most influential developers of our time. But if he makes a Donkey Kong movie and it has Tiki Tong in it, he's going to hell. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. The devil loves Tiki Tong. That's what it boils down to. Down in hell, Tiki Tong is like the second man to the devil. Yeah, I think it would have to be K. Rool. I don't know why they would do anyone else aside from K. Rool. Like, he has the most theatrics. And I feel like that's the kind of vibe they would want in, like, a Donkey Kong movie anyways. guess the thing also with Donkey Kong being dormant for so long is also just that Bonanza was in development for so long. Like, it's easy to forget, but Donkey Kong Bonanza, they've explicitly stated that that game was in development from, like, right after Odyssey finished, which was, like, 9 years ago at this point. It had an 8-year dev cycle. One of your friends for a Smash 4 roster cut K. Rool and kept Dragon Quest Hero. They said K. Rool is a niche, unimportant, unrelevant character. Your friend was not there for the 90s. And I mean, granted, I don't imagine that a lot of us in chat were. But saying, like, people say that with, like, Banjo-Kazooie as well, and it's like, dude, you're being obtuse on purpose. These are literally, like, characters that are very important to Nintendo's history, specifically. And, like, I know everybody wants, like, a million third-party characters in Smash. But, like, let's be so fucking for real here. Donkey Kong Country was, like, the reason that Nintendo edged out Sega in the console wars. Oh my god! That was the craziest comeback of my life. And it's like, I'm not gonna diminish the importance of Dragon Quest Hero, obviously. Dragon Quest is, like, one of the biggest RPGs in Japan. It's a fucking event every time a new Dragon Quest game comes out. The same friend would also cut out DDD for other characters. Dude, Sakurai is not getting rid of DDD. That's like his golden child. He literally voices DDD. He's not killing that dude. I don't know. I do not envy the position of any, like, devs for any future Smash games. Because it's like, you either have millions of characters again, or you have to make some hard cuts. Didn't even know he voiced DDD. Yeah, he voices DDD in Smash. He loves that dude. I could be wrong about this, but I feel like he wanted DDD back in Melee, even. But since Melee's dev cycle was so short, he was one of the characters that had to stay out. I could be wrong about that. I might just be making that up, but I think the next Smash game should maybe go back to being more Nintendo-focused and keep, like, the 4 Scrimblow characters and a few other third parties. To be honest, I agree with you. I actually, like, I like Smash Brothers when it, like, that's why Smash 4, I have such a fondness for a lot of the announcements during that game's, like, release cycle, is because so many of those, like, Smash 4 characters were, like, fucking weirdo Nintendo characters. Like, yeah, fucking add in Wii Fit Trainer and Duck Hunt Dog. Who even gives a shit? It's funny. It's funny. I like when they add funny pics. Fucking add the guy from Big Brain Academy. Who even gives a fuck? You could do anything. I'll say you're good, Bickwin. I don't know if they were necessarily, like, I wouldn't say, like, this game or, like, DK Bonanza were in dev hell. I think it was one of those things where it was kind of just, like, as soon as they knew the Switch 2 was going to be a thing, like, they wanted to focus their attention on doing it for that. Tomodachi Life had a long dev cycle, too. This is true. And Metroid Prime 4 obviously did. That one is, like, that's undeniably dev hell. There's no way, like, you know, I could say, like, the other ones are, like, oh, well, they seem to just have a lot of ideas. No, that one was genuinely just in dev hell forever. And it shows. And it shows. I still kind of want to play it, though. I've had it on my shelf for a while. I got it for Christmas last year. Because I did genuinely want to play it. You know, I've heard the complaints about the game, and for the most part, I don't think those are complaints that would ruin the game for me. Maybe the search for stuff in the open world at the end of the game would, though. Maybe that would be something that would ruin the game for me. But everything else seems like stuff that I could deal with. Also, you're good, Donkey Spittle. I like being able to chat shit during games. What game were we talking about? I was just mentioning Metroid Prime 4. Awesome, thanks for stealing a coin for me. I'm sure Sakurai is working on the next Smash Brothers game right now, though. Like, that's definitely what his next project is. Are Fox and Falco gonna be fucked up looking in the next game? I don't know. I don't know. I don't mind their 2026 designs, but I'm wondering, like, how well that would transfer to, like, Smash Brothers, and it's, like, it's hard for me to envision it. I got eliminated because of that fucking giant mushroom, fat-ass fucking bitch. Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh, Bickwin wasn't in the game anyways. I'm getting out of here then. It would be kind of baller to get an indie character. I could see an indie game character happening. I don't think it would be Shantae. I'm putting that out there right away. I think anybody who's a big believer in Shantae for Smash, she's not getting in. Give up now. But, like, I mean, we know Sakurai has a relationship with Toby Fox. So, like, I don't know. Sans for Smash 6 could be funny. I don't know if it's realistic, but, dude, I would be hyped for Susie. I don't know if that happened, because Toby Fox is very cagey about, like, the Lightners being in, like, anything, but it would be baller. Gerson, then? Maybe. Maybe. Spamton assist trophy? Dude, fire emoji. I think, like, Shovel Knight is probably a shoo-in also, because didn't Shovel Knight already have an assist trophy in Smash Brothers? So he's probably in their mind. 8 bots in the room, dead game. It's Mario Kart World bedtime. All the kids playing this game have to log off and go to school tomorrow. No, wait, it's summer. No, you're right, it is just a dead game. Sorry. I forgot it was summertime, even though it's literally, like, blisteringly hot. Hope we get Toby Fox X Final Fantasy beyond that one merch line. I respect the Waluigi pick. I know there's people who are haters of the Waluigi pick. I don't really have a problem with him. If he gets in Smash, I would be like, yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna get eliminated immediately. Sick in the head and you think about these dumbass Mario characters as probably way more deeper than they actually are. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with having whimsy in your heart. Dude, Toby Fox X Final Fantasy in Final Fantasy XIV would be funny as fuck. Sans raid boss that's inexplicably the hardest boss in the game. Temmie likes 14. This is true. Sans Ultimate. Recently went back and finished Chapter 5 again after getting Egg and Crystal. So you're all set for 6 whenever that happens. Nice. I'm looking forward to Chapter 6. We're probably, like... I wonder if we're gonna get that next year. Because unlike Chapter 5, they didn't put, like, the, you know, year in the to be continued little screen. Maybe it's one of those things where maybe Chapter 6 and Chapter 7 are gonna happen at the same time. And I know, 6-7, 6-7. 6-7, 6-7, fuck, I'm such a fat fucking chud. Gaster's gonna show up on the pirate ship and everybody's gonna be like jaw drop. Chips ahoy, land! This stream has been taken down for inappropriate language. I think, like, you know, I said before that next year is gonna be like a year where I go through a bunch of RPGs. I think I want one of those RPGs to be Final Fantasy XIV. I think I want to play through, like, at least a Realm Reborn. Is 14 the MMO? Yes. I would not be doing every expansion because... God, that would take so fucking long, but getting through at least a Realm Reborn, I bet I could do that next year. Where did Pirate Gaster even come from? You know, I don't know, but I guess it's just like, you know, everybody has their own little theories about Deltarune, so I think it's just kind of a little bit of a joke at, like, people's, like, theories, and they're just like, yeah, Gaster's gonna appear, but... He's gonna be a pirate in it. The term depths and the vessel, and also the bird guy being a parrot. I didn't even think about the bird guy being a parrot. That's good. Please play Shadowbringers. I will at some point. I know that's the one everybody says is, like, the best one. When you play 14, you will be there with your stupid fucking car mount ferry you anywhere? Thank you. I appreciate it. I am going to use that Final Fantasy XIV free trial for as long as I can. What, how many expansions? How many expansions are free now? It's up till Shadowbringers now. Which expansion is that? Is that like the second or third? Dude, they just updated Mario Tennis Fever. Wait, what did they add? I have to watch this now. Shadowbringers is the 5th? Holy. That's a lot of shit to do in the free trial. They're still branding this shit as 40th anniversary. Dude, it's 41 now. Get over it. Oh, they added a Super Mario Galaxy Court? That's cute. That's very cute. Did they add K. Rool? We'll see. Oh, thank God. They added more colors for the Lumas. Don't worry, guys. Did they have the prankster comments on the Galaxy Court? Kind of fire. Well, that's cute as a new court. Oh, they added game share. Can you game share this online? Can I play this with my friend? Can I actually play Mario Tennis Fever with people? People actually have this game now? No, they did not add K. Rool. They added multicolored Lumas, though. Also, yeah, I definitely think that's why Mario Tennis Fever kind of flopping is the reason why. Fuck your entire life. I mean, you got 4th. That's pretty good. Okay, so it's a Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers. What are the expansions after that? It's like... I know there's Endwalker and there's Dawn Trail. Are those the only other two? Or were there more? With the recent Mario sports history, ain't no way people were paying $70 for that shit. Yeah. Evercold is coming up, but it's not released yet. I see. Yeah, I think next year, beating a Realm Reborn will be one of the RPGs I go through. I would also drop 70 for a good Mario Baseball. Honestly, even if it was a mid-Mario Baseball, I'd probably spend the money, and I'd be a little mad about it, but it would be a game I could play with my sister, which is big, big news. Because we don't get to play a lot of games with each other these days, but we fucking love playing Mario Baseball on the Wii together. That would be like a slam dunk at, like, family game nights. My sister would also kind of kick my ass at Mario Baseball, to be honest. It's one of the few games she's better at than me, and I'm not afraid to admit that I'm worse at Mario Baseball than my sister. I have drunk beer and now I'm a mechanic. There's a few RPGs that I have on my list for next year. Visions of Mana is one of them, which had an unfortunate incident, like, immediately after it released. Like, the devs got laid off, which sucks. But I have wanted to play it for a while, because I really liked Trials of Mana. I wanted to see what else that dev team was capable of. Damn, that's crazy. They should put the Virtua Fighter guy in Smash. Kinda true. Kinda true. They should put in, Tupac from Stranger Than Heaven into Smash. They should put Excitebike in Smash. Wait! That would be flames. I won't even lie, that would be flames. Well, they can't add Wolf, because then they would have 2 characters named Wolf. I don't know if there's a precedent for that, for 2 characters having the exact same name. Crazy how we can never get another real Zelda rep. They could get another Zelda rep if they, like, thought about it for long enough. Like, I don't know, I'm sure the thinking is that they don't want to add characters that have been in only, like, 1 game, but it's like, dude, it's fucking Zelda. There's still going to be, like, extremely iconic characters. People would get their dicks out for, like, Midna in Smash. People would be coming. Tingle? Oh, Tingle's a good one. Honestly, Tingle would be kind of fire. Back when Ultimate was coming out, you thought Urbosa was a shoo-in? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. They're so, like, fucking weird about the Zelda rep. 3 Links, a Zelda, and a Ganondorf is, like... We could do a little better than this. I don't know, I guess I'm also spoiled by, Hyrule Warriors having a bunch of random Zelda characters. They got the girl from Link's Awakening, and she's a lot of fun in that game. Dude, I should go back and play the original Hyrule Warriors on Switch 2. Because that shit probably runs smooth as butter now. That shit probably looks amazing. I mean, it already ran, like, pretty good on Switch 1 compared to, like, Wii U, but... Oh my god, now it would be, like, fucking amazing. No, 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 no. Thank you. I know Skull Kid was requested a lot. I remember a lot of people really wanting Skull Kid in Smash. I don't know, just anything to diversify it a little bit. They should make Monster Hunter Warriors. Could be clean. Dude, aren't they, like, I saw this on my Blue Sky feed. They're making, like, a fucking, like, Disgaea, like, Musou game. And, like... Apparently, like, the demo has you fight, like, 40 enemies plus 1 boss, and that's, like, it. That's, like, barely Musou at that point. That's, like, what are you doing? You motherfucker. Disgaea has some character designs. I remember I tried to play one of the Disgaea games that, like, they had, like, a free trial of it on the Switch, and I was just, like, I was so confused. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Sad to think how the next 3D Mario won't have Charles. Yeah, I do like Kevin, but Charles Martinet's voice is obviously, like, iconic. It's okay, he's the Mario ambassador now, whatever that entails. At least they didn't take Charles out back and kill him. We could be grateful for that much. Does he get paid for that? I would assume so. I don't know why they would say, like, oh, we're having Charles Martinet be our, like... We're having Charles Martinet be the Mario ambassador for our company, and then they're not paying him to do that. It's like, well, what's the damn point? Just not even sure what the job entails. That's true. I'm not really sure what it entails either. I guess it entails that he really likes Mario. Sad to say Brony Gamer has been eliminated. No. What non-Mario roles has Martinet had? He was like a dragon in Skyrim. Fuck, I got overtaken by Toadette, and she's like way too far. Can someone throw a blue shell at her? I fell off the map. It's fucking over for me. I still got third. Whatever the baddie guy was doing, he wasn't doing it very well. Swooper. His name is Swooper. He was an incidental in the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure OVA. Honestly, I just hope for playing Mario over the years, Charles Martinet has gotten enough money where he could, like, you know, live pretty comfortably. I would be down if Mike Pollock got released because he's kind of a shithead, but I unfortunately don't see it happening. Because part of the reason Mike Pollock has been in the role for as long as he has been is because Dean Bristow, the original voice actor for Eggman, like recommended him and was like, "Oh, well, he should be my replacement." He will build a Luigi mansion with his Nintendo money. Yes! Dude, I gotta beat Luigi's Mansion this year. Last year, I wasn't in the mood for it. I was kind of having a crappy year. But this year, I'm feeling it. Feel like they have a tone problem with Eggman lately in the comics and games. I haven't read the IDW comics. I can't speak on that for sure. I kind of did like Eggman in Sonic Frontiers. I know some people don't love that interpretation of him. They think like his relationship with Sage kind of makes his character weaker, but I think it's cute. You know, it's not for everyone, but I think it's cute. You should play Blue Stinger. I've heard of Blue Stinger, but I don't know, like, what it is, really. I only know the name off the top of my head. It's like he's either super techno Hitler or he's treated like Bowser and comes to sporting events. Yeah, I still remember the line from Sonic Lost World, where Sonic says, "Oh, well, one second you're contemplating genocide, and the next you're helping us out." And I'm like thinking about it, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why did he say that? Why did he say that? I kind of like mellower Eggman. That's kind of the Eggman I grew up with, where, like, he's not the final boss because he keeps getting his ass kicked by the real final boss. That's the kind of Eggman I like. I like, Adventure 1 and Adventure 2 Eggman a lot. That's, like, my favorite interpretation of his character. Like, it makes sense in, like, the classic Sonic games why Eggman is, like, the final boss in those, because those are, like, generally more low stakes. But in, like, the 3D games, like, I don't know. Like, after the shit we've seen in, like, I don't know, like, fucking, like, Sonic Adventure, like, I can't believe that Eggman is capable of some of these things they want him to be. Also, yeah, I'm with you. That's how I feel about, like, his character generally. Well, Heroes is just, like, goofball territory in general. Heroes is a very unserious game in general. They try to have him be too serious in Sonic 06. Fucking the ugly-ass redesign. Hope Metal Sonic has aura in the next movie. That would be cool. I'm sure he'll have a little bit. I mean, he has to be the main threat of the movie. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Fucker. I will admit, Metal Sonic slander is a little funny. I like Metal Sonic, but Metal Sonic slander is a little bit like when they making fun of your goat and you just have to sit and watch because you know it's true. I mean, I don't necessarily agree, but you're entitled to your opinion about Eggman in 06. I won't get mad at you, unless you want me to. I could be like, fuck you! How dare you say that? Metal Overlord is so over-designed. I kinda love it, though. Because I grew up on Heroes, so I see that design, and even though it's fucking goofy, I'm like, dude, it's kinda cool, though. The fucking, like, minute and a half long, like, transformation sequence is like, alright, you got me, you got me. Maybe I gotta become a Dragon Ball fan. Dragon Ball is like, you know, I have a specific list of like fandoms and like franchises that if I got really into them, I would make insanely funny posts about them. And Dragon Ball is one of those franchises. I feel like I would be a really funny Dragon Ball poster. That's how I feel about Metal Gear Solid, too. And it's part of the reason why I've tried to get into Metal Gear Solid over the years, is because I think I'd have really funny things to say about Metal Gear Solid. All you know of Metal Gear Solid is Yowie. That's why it's the GOAT. New discourse. If you don't get into something, you're a bad person because you are depriving the world of your posts about it? Fuck. I guess I'll get really into Digital Circus. I'll start posting really funny stuff about Pomni. I am Pomni Homer. I am Pomni Homer. Please don't knock me out immediately. No! Oh my god! That was scary. That was really scary. Was that new Alvin and the Chipmunks announcement AI? Is that what that was? I didn't see the new Alvin and the Chipmunks. It sure looks. They're using AI? They're taking the human soul out of Alvin and the Chipmunks. Now I'm definitely not going to see it instead of most likely not going to see it. They would do that. Yeah, I gotta be honest, like, Alvin and the Chipmunks in, like, the modern day is, like, one of the most creatively bankrupt series in the universe. All the Alvin and the Chipmunks movies in the modern day are like, what if Alvin and the Chipmunks had like a Nintendo Wii and they were playing Just Dance and they were singing along to like Single Ladies? We'll go see Minions and Monsters instead. We were talking about it earlier and how it like reviewed like very well. The characters themselves would use Gen AI too. Look, Dave, I have successfully AI-generated a new song, so me and Theodore and Simon don't have to exhaust our vocal cords. Some of the older 2D Alvin and the Chipmunks movies are fine. Or fire, rather. Yeah, I'm sure, like, the older stuff was good. But I think, like, a lot of the modern-day stuff is just, like, completely, like, creatively bankrupt. And that includes, like, I'm thinking about it. You know what's the most creatively bankrupt series ever? The Smurfs. And honestly, I don't know if they had a good idea for the Smurfs in the first place. Dude, has there... Who the fuck cares about the Smurfs this much that they keep bringing them back? Who the fuck... Literally, who the fuck have you ever met in your goddamn life who's like, I love the Smurfs? Maybe, like, your grandma when she saw it on, like, Hanna-Barbera in, like, the 60s, but that's, like, fucking it. I don't understand why they're trying to convince us that the Smurfs have such a stranglehold on pop culture. Nobody cares. What chipmunk getting the best AI psychosis? Simon. Because he thinks he's too smart for it, but then ChatGPT says, water isn't wet, and he's like, whoa. That's fucking true. I think a lot of other Hanna-Barbera stuff is also like no one cares. It depends on the franchise. I think like in the modern day, like stuff like Flintstones and Jetsons are a little too boomerish. But I think like obviously like Scooby-Doo is good. Scooby-Doo has always been good, and anybody who tries to tell you that Scooby-Doo isn't good is a fucking liar. Scooby-Doo is a fun franchise. That's not to say everything that's come out of Scooby-Doo is, like, amazing. But, like... Dude, Scooby-Doo is just fun. It's just a fun franchise. It makes sense why it caught on so much. And it's like, they did that one, like, Hanna-Barbera show recently with a bunch of the old characters. Like, I know, like, I had, like, Top Cat and, like, Yogi Bear and shit in it. So clearly there's still some love for these characters. But I think, like, you know, when you're thinking about it in terms of, like, tiers, like, I would say, like, Scooby-Doo is, like, the definitive, like, top tier. Like, everybody loves Scooby-Doo. And if you don't love Scooby-Doo, you're like an alien. Maybe even an alien from that one Scooby-Doo movie. They made some of Top Cat's crew canonically trans women. That's kind of fire. I didn't know that. Jabberjaw is trans now? They made the one stupid hippo in Otaku? Uh-oh. Oh, my lady, I must say your breasts are looking quite sublime. Sorry to the otakus that aren't into breasts for my joke. V has been a moderator for 3 years. Let's fucking go. Shout out V. Honestly, I'm surprised it's only been 3 years. That, like, doesn't make sense to me. I'm like, V has been a constant part of this chat for, like, ages. V's an OG. At least as far back as I can remember. I am? You might be. I don't know, when did you start watching my stream? I don't even remember. It just feels like you've been a presence for a long time. It says 2021. Yeah, that was around when my, like, big boom started, so I would say that counts. I would say that counts as being an OG. I mean, I guess you missed, like, 2 years of streams, but honestly, like, I don't know. It's probably a little hard to go back and watch a 2019 Morgan stream anyways. Oh, I'm gonna get eliminated. I'm gonna put my cheesy garlic breadsticks away. Oh, fuck. Dude, I could go for some garlic bread. Dude, you mentioned cheesy garlic breadsticks, and immediately, like, I started getting hungry. I was immediately like, oh, fuck, that would hit the spot. Italian instincts? True. Hashtag fat gamer. Had a yummy corn dog and Coke for lunch today. Nice. Nice. I mean, listen, the Coca-Cola company is not happy with me, but that's okay. I'll keep having their garbage anyways. That's not true. I don't drink Coke. Sorry. Sorry for being a liar. Costco hot dog would hit the spot right now. Dude, my parents always go to Costco on their own. I never get the experience of having, like, a Costco hot dog. Honestly, part of it, and it's like, I don't blame my dad for this. He doesn't have to worry about it if he doesn't want to. But my dad literally doesn't pay attention to what days I'm working. Literally, I'll get up in the morning, and, like, the first thing he'll say to me is, like, are you working today? Because he doesn't know. It's on the calendar, but he doesn't check that shit. And, like, honestly, I don't blame him. Costco hot dogs are good, but you love the Costco chicken and fries? Chicken and fries. Now I want Wingstop, bruh. Now I want Wingstop. Dude, the Wingstop fries are like sex. They're some of the best fries ever. We got out same time. It'd be like that. What if I change character? Which Luigi should we play as? Should we be Ski Luigi, Race Luigi, Mechanic Luigi, Extra Italian Luigi, this guy Luigi, or Racist Luigi? Venice Luigi? Alright, let's be Venice Luigi. GG's to you too, Bickwin. Thanks for playing. I had fun. I'm having so much fun, I'm gonna keep playing. Evil chat members asking for racist Luigi. Dude, that's gonna be the sequel to Racist Mario that's gonna drop, and, like, it's gonna come out of the womb with 100 million views, and nobody you know will ever have watched it. Well, Bickwin, if you're ever in the mood for Mario Kart, I'm around, and I'll definitely play. Because this game is pretty fun. I'm glad I'm kind of having a second wind with this game, because admittedly, like, the past couple streams I did of this game, I was a little bit, like, down on it, and I was like, I'm not really having fun with this, especially compared to, like, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. But I think, like, rediscovering how fun Knockout Tour specifically is has really, like, boosted my opinion of this game right back up. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Game's pretty solid. And it's got more Knockout Tours coming, so even if it gets a little repetitive with the 10 that's in, there's gonna be more. There's gonna be more. Daisy boobs thumbnail. Don't get is how many people complain about the route tracks, but they say they love Knockout Tour, which is all routes. I do think Knockout Tour makes the route tracks feel better, but I don't think they're, like, terrible in, like, regular races. Also, yeah, this game's movement is crazy. People who get really good at this game can pull off some insane shit.
Mickey! It's Riku! They put bugs in him!
What?
Hey V, thank you for gifting a subscription to Bickwin. Thank you. Dude, I had a beef with Shortcat for a bit, because I remember, like, him saying before this game came out that he thought it was gonna be ass, and I was just like, come on, man. But then he played it and he really liked it, so I guess, like, you know, the beef is squashed. The beef is squashed. I'm sure there are, like, big professional, like, Sonic Racing players. I'm sure they're out there. Please don't squish me. I would like to stay in the race. Die, bitch. Son Goku. Ow. It's Kakarot. Bro is named Carrot. They named a guy Freezer. And another guy Vegetable. They be having some goofy-ass names in that show. I would love if we stopped getting struck by lightning. Enough is enough. Something has to change. Enough is enough. Bulma is a tech CEO? Is that true? I didn't know that about her. She's a capitalist, but she's hot, so it's okay. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Dude, I was trying to go the wrong way. It happens with me on these routes sometimes. It's Jover. It's not Jover till it's Jover. Don't stop believing. Oh, fuck. I'm telling you, we're bringing it back. Never mind. We're cooked. You bitch! You fucking ghost! You fucking dick! I wish Lederhosen Luigi was in the game. That would be fire. Oh, dude, there's so many video games to play. I wish I could dedicate time to doing 5 streams a week, but I do not have the time for that. But juggling between work and, like, draft league stuff, too. I do not have time to stream 5 times a week, but just so you know, I'm thinking about it. Dude, King Boo's Luigi's Mansion design is so good, too. Yeah, did I talk about Mario Kart Tour going offline? Did I mention that in any stream? That game's dead as fuck. They're not even doing, like, an offline version, which is, like, kind of weird. I'm surprised that game was as popular as it was to survive as long as it did. Actually, like, Tour for a bit, but then you stopped and couldn't get back into it. I remember I got into the Mario Kart Tour beta because I was like, oh my god, I love Mario Kart. Mobile Mario Kart, maybe I'll fuck with that. And then I played the beta and I really did not fuck with it. And then the actual game came out and it was like microtransaction hell, and I was like, I was kind of just like, I dodged a bullet. Now, that doesn't mean I think it shouldn't exist at all. That's why I'm, like, confused they're not doing an offline version. How the fuck? Dude. This game fixed your heart because Tor broke it by having no Baby Daisy costumes. This patch had some huge changes balance-wise. For this game? "40-second bagging no longer works." I didn't know that was a thing. I guess I have a lot to learn about Mario Kart World. Emergency has been avoided and you feel like $1,000,000. Let's go. You bitch. Oh my god, I made it in 16th. Fuck. See, it's been so long since I played this game actively, I didn't even know that the Super Horn was invisible before. I'm a fish now. You fuck. You absolute fuck. Forgot Mario Tennis Fever was abbreviated as MTF because you saw a post saying it was a big day for the MTF community, and you were like, is there a big trans femme presence in the Mario Tennis scene? What happened in Mario Tennis? It just got an update. They added a Mario Galaxy tennis court, and they added new colors to the Lumas. Thank you, Super Mario Bros. Fans 30 for the follow. Oh, I'm getting eliminated. MTF stands for Motherfucker Morgan? That's true. That's fucking true. Did I make it? Oh. That was close. That was close. What up? Not much. Not much. I'm just playing Mario Kart World. I'm having a good time. Jen, after the stream, can we test if game share on Mario Tennis Fever works? And you don't have to buy Mario Tennis Fever to play it with me? You need to be playing stuff on your Switch too anyways. Okay, thank you. Dude, I was a little mad yesterday that they did HLVR AI too. Because I did want to watch Simpsons with Jen, but then I was like, fuck, but the live show only happens once. But Jen fell asleep anyways, so I guess it worked out. Jen was knocked out like a fucking light. Was knocked out like I am in tour mode. Rude. Fuck, I just remembered. I was making this title like a reference to something, and I was like, I forgot that the thing that they said was they are going to go their dinosaur mode. And I just remembered that, and I'm like, dude, that's way funnier than saying I'm just going evil mode. I will go my dinosaur mode. Because I remember what it is. It was like some like YouTube Kids slop video about like cartoon characters in like Squid Games or whatever. And like this YouTuber apparently likes killing off Sonic a lot. So they said like, keep killing Sonic and I will go my dinosaur mode. Ow. Yeah, there was a lot of throw up in HLVRAI 2. Mainly towards the end. I don't remember there being much throw up at the beginning. Enjoyed the Crystal Chronicles reference. That's another game I have to get to eventually. I like The Funeral. The Funeral was funny. I liked Little Dog. Little Dog charmed me. Didn't Wayner and friends play Crystal Chronicles? I'm sure they have. Why else would they reference it? Dude, that was a perfect bomb, and it literally didn't matter because of the fucking lightning. I'm pissed. I'm never gonna be able to aim a bomb that good ever again. Ow. Dude, I'm gonna get knocked out. Never mind, everybody got hit by something at the same time. Never mind, I'm knocked out. Don't do it. Don't be mean. Thank you. Never mind, we're good. Oh, I'm about to get hit by every shell of every kind. That was fucked up. Literally 3 separate shells were trying to hit me at the same time. You bitch. Now look at what I had to do. Fuck. Try and pass by me again, see what happens. Dude, playing Knockout Tour is making me realize, man, I need a new goofy fucking Battle Royale to grind. I miss Battle Royale games. Too bad everybody hates Fortnite now, and I kinda do too. crazy thing to say. Is it so wrong? I loved playing games like Bomberman R Online and like Tetris 99 and stuff. And I did like Fall Guys, even though I got the Victory Royale like too quickly. It was too easy for me. Like, I don't know, the last one that I really got into was F-Zero 99. And like every other Battle Royale game before it, once I got the Victory Royale, I was done with it. I was like, I did what I wanted to do. More of you thinking the Battle Royale trend was a while ago? Yeah. I just lost also. It's okay, when they add back in the bowling battle royale mode in Nintendo Switch Resort Sports, I'll be fine again. Is my Sona inspired by Catty Undertale at all? Maybe like subconsciously. My persona just kind of like, like I thought about it and I was like, I just want to be a gray cat with a beanie. I think the #1 thing, like, there's definitely, like, random things that could have been an inspiration for it. It's like that, it's probably the one cat from Fortnite, and it's, Gagito Adorable, which was a Super Smash Bros. Stage that me and Sienna played on, that featured a gray cat. We have an emote for it. Hold on. We have both the version with my persona and the original version. The little tuft of hair that comes out of the beanie was inspired by an old OC I had, though I never really used for anything. But I liked the tuft of hair, even though my hair is not like that at all. Dude, I don't have bangs at all. I get a little jealous of people with bangs. I know I could probably, like, ask a barber to cut it so I have bangs, but it hasn't happened yet. I probably could do the little paw movements. It would be cute, even. Wait, is there someone in the game called Marijuana? Dude, they can't do that. They're gonna... That's a bad influence on the kids. Oh, fuck. In the middle of Knockout Tour, really? I did. I think larval form is very cute. You still can't put heart symbols in your display name? Can you not? That's fucking weird. I don't know why that would be banned. Primal form Morgan. Dude, I need to play Oraz. I've been thinking about it ever since Citra failed, and I'm like, man, I need to figure out how to get that 3DS streaming working with my actual 3DS. And it's weird, because it's not even like I have a huge fondness for Oraz. I just feel weird having played all these Pokemon games, and having my gaps be Oraz, Sun and Moon, and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. That's true also. I would have the Primordial Snow. I don't want to be too much of a shill bitch either, but I did notice we are currently 20 followers away from 800. So hey, if you have any friends who like watching streams, tell them to watch Motherfucker Morgan. It would turn the arena into Staten Island? No, that would suck dick. Don't make that my ability. I wouldn't be happy about it. Marijuana. I have to beat you. I'm sorry. It has to be done. Motherfucker Morgan is thinking about the children. For once. Marijuana. Everybody's obsessed with Girona these days. Everybody's got the Girona virus. Not me, though. Stay safe. Why are you small? Jen made me small. Jen redeemed my larval form, so now I'm small. How did I fall for that? Bruh. Just let me cross the finish line. Honestly, though, in general, when it comes to streaming, I'm, like, okay with the fact that my general growth has been slow. Because I feel like in recent years, I've done a much better job of just having, like, you know, like, frequent viewers. Like, people who will come and watch me play some random bullshit. Because that's what I've truly wanted. I want to be able to play some random bullshit that you don't care about, and you're just here because you like the vibe. Like, that's all I could really ask for. So to everybody watching now, and everybody who watches the other streams, I appreciate it. Thank you. It makes me smile. And I felt like, I felt very good about the trajectory of my stream over the past, like, year or so. You would watch me play Farming Simulator? I don't think I would play Farming Simulator. Oh my god, I got golden mushroom. Dude, we're gonna make it to top 4. I just get that feeling. Never mind, it's fucking over. Sell all your stock. No, wait, it's fine. What if Ted went into a dark world? New Ted outfit? I mean, I assume Ted would be a lightener, so he would probably just get a cool outfit. Damn. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, no. What have I done? Oh, what have I done? Well, I'm getting 4th. Never mind, I got 3rd. I got 3rd because that Monty Mole got owned. Dude, that Tyler post is so fire. Device hopping. Wing ding ding hopping, wing ding ding hopping. I don't have to be larval anymore. I can be normal again. Honestly, I appreciate, like, this is how I know, like, we've gotten, like, a good set of, like, active viewers, is that I'll see people in chat for, like, the Draft League streams who are not involved with the Draft League at all. That did not happen before. Before, nobody gave a fuck about that except for the people who were involved. What are the Draft Leagues? To put it simply, it's a type of Pokemon, like competitive Pokemon, where essentially you pick like 12 Mons out of a list of guys, and those are like who you team build with every week. Like, you decide which 6 of these guys do I want to build. And, you know, it's flexible. It's not always like 12 guys. People do all kinds of formats for it, but it's basically you draft like a few different Pokemon from different sets of tiers, and you go to war with people. But those Draft League streams are very information dense, so I appreciate that people stick around for them. Oh, fuck yes, we're gonna get that scrumptious DS Airship Fortress theme. Been in a Pokemon mood lately. Mariomon has a randomizer built into it now. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Jen doesn't play Pokemon Champions. Jen doesn't play any competitive Pokemon. Hope Winds and Waves is good. Hear about how it has 300 Pokemon. Like, 300, like, in the decks? That's a little smaller than they've been doing, but... Wait, is someone's username King K. Rool? Fire emoji? Someone in the name is Luigi Board. I see that. Oh, fuck, I need to catch up. His pronouns are they, them, by the way. Oh, there's King K. Rules. 300 new Pokemon? That would be kind of insane. That's, like, double the amount of, like, any old Pokemon game. They probably did show me that, but I think they don't play champions themselves. Oh, it counts new forms? Okay. That's a little less insane, but that's still a lot. That's still a lot of fucking guys. That would be cool if true. And I mean, they've never really done it before, but given this game has had a lengthier dev cycle than normal for Pokemon, that could be cool. Dude, if it was all, like, new Pokemon and new forms, I would be so down with that. Because theoretically, like, 300 guys, that's enough. I know they've been doing 400 in the regional dexes, but if it's, like, 300 wholly original guys, like, that's fine by me. You know, old Pokedexes didn't used to be that big. I mean, Gen 4 famously has like 150 guys in its original dex with Diamond and Pearl. Even though that game has over 400 guys in it. Oh, the trailer had old Mons in it? Well, maybe those old Mons got new evolutions or new forms. So, it's fine. That would be cool, though. Dude, if they had one Pokemon with like 200 forms, it's Pikachu. It's Pikachu. God damn it, it's Pikachu. When you open up Winds and Waves expecting there to be a bunch of new Pokemon and they just added all of Pikachu's Pokemon Go costumes. VGC Worlds next month. Maybe they'll give us a little glimpse at Winds and Waves. Bitch. Five more Charizard. Including, famous from Pokemon Go, Charizard wearing Pikachu hat. Dude, people gonna be mad as fuck when those starters become bipedal animal people. People think it's not gonna happen, but it is gonna happen. And you either have to accept it or let it drive you to madness. Don't make another cunty water starter. Dude, it's already kinda cunty in its base form. It's going to happen. You have to accept it now, otherwise it might drive you to madness. Damn, did you already catch that many guys? That auto catcher must be good as fuck. Fucking bitch. The dog becomes bipedal, at least make it a werewolf. Wait, fire werewolf would be kinda awesome. I would be so down for a fire werewolf. Yeah, I didn't really play Pokemon Go today because it was too fucking hot to go outside. Dude, I took a nap today just because I've been so exhausted from work, and, like, I woke up just drenched in sweat. I was like a little embarrassed about it, too, because I woke up to, like, my parents calling me for dinner, and I was like, oh no, am I gonna smell like fucking shit because I've been sweating up a storm? But nobody pointed it out, which either means it wasn't that bad or they were being nice. I took a shower after dinner and turned on my air conditioner, so I shouldn't be stinky. Alright, nobody try to call me out for being stinky. The bird is gonna become green Angry Birds. That's the character trait that I hope they keep for the bird. I hope it stays pissed off forever. I want that guy to be mad as fuck. I don't know. All streamers are smelly and stinky? No, Asmongold is smelly and stinky. Motherfucker Morgan smells sublime. I also can't imagine a world where Northern Lion smells bad, because that dude talks about how he'll shower like 3 times a day if he starts smelling bad. No wonder he lost all his hair. He got too wet. He got too wet and all his hair disappeared. Your stream would have a lavender scent, probably. I appreciate that. That's very flattering. Go on a every other day schedule, because it's legit not good for your hair to shower every day. It would smell like aquarium because Bochi is there. True. Well, I think it's just that you shouldn't wash your hair every day. It's not... You can still shower every day. Just be careful about not getting your hair wet. Fuck, do you have to make me join the team now? I'm in the middle of a race. This game is horrifically lacking in a steampunk city, and that's why Sonic Racing Cross Worlds outsold. No, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds distinctly did not outsell this game. I'm gonna get knocked out. And you're too big for me to even ride the waves behind you. Fucker. Let's change character. Dude, should we be Boshi? I'm kind of thinking we have to be Boshi. I don't think I've played as Yoshi in this game at all. There's a lot of characters that I haven't played due to the fact that this game has, like, an astronomically big roster. Boshi the Rock? Yes! When is the new season of Bochi the Rock coming out? I want to watch it. I want to enjoy more Bochi the Rock. They announced that there was, like, a Season 2 coming out, like, a year ago. I'm bored. And can they make an anime based on the Kikiri, side story manga as well? Please and thank you. Everybody loves the Bocchi the Rock drunk woman. And if you don't like the Bocchi the Rock drunk woman, fuck you. Fuck you, pal. Dude, I'm cooked. How the fuck did I let this happen to me? If I still make it into top 20, I'd like, whoever's behind me must be like the worst Mario Kart players ever. How the fuck did I not get eliminated there? What the fuck were the people behind me doing? What the... Like, my mini-map is partially blocked by one of my monitors, so genuinely, I do not know how far behind they were. But either way, they fucked up. They fucked up bad. How did this happen? Wawa. When they ask what gas station you go to. The influx of chuds getting into Deltarune has been funny. Are there, like, there chudded gamers getting into Deltarune? Dude, you're in the wrong fucking place, dude. One of the most prominent things about Deltarune is the Yuri relationship. Try to say Toby isn't woke and he's just doing it to appease fans. Like, listen, Toby Fox isn't a perfect guy, but trying to say he's not, like, a little woke is, like, crazy to me. He's more woke than a lot of game developers. Also, like, if that's the case, wouldn't they be mad that, like, he's pandering? Wouldn't that be their complaint? Is like, oh, well, he's pandering. This shit is stupid because he's pandering. You saw a guy straight up say when he plays, he just ignores the woke stuff. Ay, ay, ay. Oh no. You motherfucker! Oh my god, that's the stupidest way I could have gotten eliminated, is getting hit by that fucking fence. Oh, why the fuck did I do that, dude? Oh. Dude, I'm so happy I'm just having fun with this game again. I think if I wasn't having fun with this video game I paid $80 for, like, that would be a fucking travesty. My dumbass is fucking gambling by getting the collector's edition of the new Fire Emblem. I'm like, well, historically, I really like Fire Emblem, so we should play Kirby Air Riders. True. I've been thinking about Kirby Air Riders. You are enlightened. I'm not enlightened, I'm just bad with money. Not bad enough with money that I've ever been in debt, but bad enough that I continually buy expensive toys. Like, once I have to start paying rent with, like, Jen, then I think a lot of my spending will be more reined in. Yeah, I bought this game separate because I wanted the physical edition, and I was like, well, I really like Mario Kart, so I guess I'll do it. Found out the other day that Nintendo controllers don't have analog triggers because apparently a company has a patent on analog triggers. Other controller companies just pay the fees. I see. I mean, it might also be, like, a little awkward to put analog triggers on, like, a handheld. I guess they could figure it out, but it would be a little awkward. I don't know, the GameCube controller they put out, that has analog triggers. So I guess they're willing to pay it for that. So strange to you? I don't know, I guess because I'm so used to, like, Nintendo's controllers, I don't even really think about the fact that they don't have analog triggers for the most part. There's very few video games I play where I'm like, man, this would really hit the spot with analog triggers. That's not something I've really considered. Oh, I'm gonna eat the pizza. Oh, I'm Food Slinger Yoshi, and it's a new costume. I didn't have Burger Yoshi before. Okay, but Mario Kart? They've always had the acceleration on the A button. They've never had the acceleration on a trigger before. Even when Mario Kart Double Dash was on the GameCube. That's how it worked. Here I thought you were a pro with everything unlocked. No, I'm not even close to having everything unlocked. At a certain point, I just stopped caring about unlocking everything. Dude, that was a crazy maneuver. I don't think it made me go particularly fast, but it looked cool. Still missing Swoop and Fishbone? It's a little easier to unlock the characters now. But still kind of annoying. And, like, unlocking all the costumes, I literally stopped giving a fuck because I was like, dude. You think I can keep track of every food stand and every, like, costume and shit? I made it to top 8. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just haven't played games where where analog triggers were, like, a thing to consider at all. Like, I don't even think about it. Oh, I unlocked Touring Yoshi. Pretty common in many non-Nintendo racing games since cars have variable throttle. I don't play a lot of racing games in general. I play my Mario Karts, I play my Sonic Racings, and that's about it. No shot. No shot I'm going into the last part of this with 3 mushrooms in first place. Okay, I didn't do the shortcut properly, but that's okay. Son of a bitch. That blue shell fucked me. Fuck! God damn it! Son of a bitch. Star Ocean, the second story R, is now available on Switch 2. $49.99 full price, no Switch to Switch 2 upgrade path, save data doesn't transfer. Is this a Square Enix joint? I fucking knew it. Square Enix every time. Square penis. Why would you not at least have save data transfer? At least Sega's doing that. Even though they're also still charging full price for their shit. I'm a sucker, though, because I'll probably pick up some of the Square Enix stuff they drop on Switch, too. I want to get Dragon Quest XI again. I want to play that game again. Because that game is really good. You should play Dragon Quest XI. You should! It's a really good game. It's the only Dragon Quest game I've beaten. Although I want to give 1 and 2 HD a shot. Oh, and I gotta play Octopath Traveler 2. Because I played the original Octopath Traveler and I liked it. But I never got very far in Octopath Traveler 2. Do you just want to do your second replay of Metaphor? I mean, that's your business. If they remake Shin Megami Tensei 4, I'll buy it, play it for 10 hours, and then drop it because it's too hard for me. I am not very good at Shin Megami Tensei. Your right ear is ringing. Someone help you? I'm so sorry to hear that. That fucking sucks. Oh my god, I popped the star at the perfect moment. That fucking swerve, like, no you ain't. I have to admit, that was pretty funny. Fuck, I was drifting the wrong way. On mobile, what's the GIF in the overlay? It's Bochi in the aquarium. She's surrounded by shrimps and such. Bochi the Rock will be at the aquarium until further notice. I love the little kaboom. I feel like if there's one thing you can't deny about this game is that this game just looks really good. I honestly, like, and you know, some people this may be blasphemous. I think this game looks way better than Mario Kart 8 does. And I'm not just talking about Booster Course Pass either. Look at Donkey Kong in Mario Kart 8 right now, and tell me he looks good. Yeah, all the character models in this game are really nice. I like how cartoony and bouncy they all are. I was so happy this game had stylization. It's the best decision they made with the game, honestly. This game has a very 60 FPS art style, positive. You fucking bitch. I'm out. You know what's crazy about it, too, is that on Switch 1, this is a 30 FPS art style. This game is way more complex. Yeah, I got cowed. It's embarrassing. Played a match of Mario Party recently and it made you remember you could play Mario Party every day forever and you never tire of it. Mario Party is fucking fun. I hope they put the GameCube ones on Switch soon. Although maybe I could be convinced to just do net play. Although the last time I tried to do Mario Party net play, it went very poorly. We kept getting disconnected. But maybe things have gotten better since then. Someone probably just had a shit connection. Maybe so. Speaking of Bochi, have you been reading the manga you bought? Oh, I read Bochi. I have a lot of my manga backlog, though. So, don't look at me. I want to read more stuff, but there's like a million video games, and even the video games, I don't get to everything. I'm sorry. There's so many medias. There literally is. I want to watch Simpsons. I want to watch Simpsons. Does a Go Animate dance. I want to watch Simpsons. I want to watch Simpsons. I want to watch Simpsons. Also, Jen, I don't want you getting at me with that because you haven't been playing any of the Switch 2 games I got you. You could have been playing Mario Kart with me this whole time, and you haven't. You have 40-hour work weeks? Okay, you've been watching the stream for hours. You could have hopped in at any point. Okay? I work a lot also. Too much effort? Come on now. Catch these damn Pikachu in Pokemon Go, though. Can you play Nintendo Switch games with me? I probably got a few more in me. Good night, Bickwin. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. I can send you my friend code in a bit. I don't have that shit memorized. Dude, it's raining in Mario Kart. Man, you really could never make me hate Mario. Mario's like a brother to me. What's the Yoshi chocolate do? Oh, this is the touring outfit again. The touring outfit is cute. Makes Yoshi look like a sweet little guy. Mario is like my joyful uncle. It's true. Been going through the Mario 3 ETH reader levels. You know, I've never played those. I think the only time I played the Mario Advance version of Mario 3, I just, like, I did, like, the speed run. I did it as fast as I could. Which was not very fast. I think it still took me, like, an hour, because the game is hard, but... Like, I did the fastest path. I got all the warp whistles and stuff. They kind of hard as balls. I mean, that makes sense. Mario 3 in general is kind of hard as balls. It's not the hardest Mario game, because Lost Levels exists, but it's, like, up there. It's definitely up there. Ow. An insane person, because ever since Switch 1, you keep a fan on your Switch whenever you play anything. That's not that weird. I remember when I had a laptop when I was, like, a kid, I, like, had a fan on it at all times. And Team Fortress 2 would still manage to overheat it anyways. Oh my god, I made it. I imagine when I was younger playing TF2, people would be confused as fuck when I would leave servers randomly. I did not treat that laptop very well either. I would have it on my bed every night, and I would watch, like, YouTube videos to sleep, and, like, it would always fall during the night, and it just, the bottom of it got so smashed up. It was bad. I really should have treated that thing better. Honestly, though, I've been missing having, like, a laptop to lay in bed with. I've been, like, thinking about it, and I'm like, damn, I wish I had something like that. I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. Dude, look at Yoshi's little sleeves. That's so cute. That's so cute. Aww. Okay, hold on. How the fuck do I DM people on Twitch? I can open your Twitch profile. How do I DM you? I guess I could just DM you on Blue Sky. Because I have you there. Are you in the Discord? I don't think so. Okay, I DM'd you on Blue Sky. The friend code. No, wait, that's not right. How do I get rid of Donkey Kong? Dude, he's so cute. Look at his little jacket. Why the fuck did they put him in, like, a fake Captain Toad outfit? Why did they not just go whole hog and make him Captain Toad? Anyways, we're gonna be Burger Toad. If you didn't want to be grabbed like a burger, you shouldn't have been burger-shaped, idiot. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh my god, I forgot to take my meds. Dude, let me do that now so I'm not up all night. Fuck, I have no water! I'm gonna have to dry swallow this shit. Fuck. No, I'm not doing that. Okay, after this race, everybody yell at me to get water. Didn't get in this one? Damn. It happens. Knockout Tour is a little annoying to join. What does Burger Toad taste like? Probably like a burger, if I had to guess. Mushroom burger. Dude, I could go for a burger right now. That's true. That is kind of weird that it's a burger instead of, like, pizza. He's Italian. I do remember that Mario artwork. That's from, like, the Game & Watch. Yeah. You literally said that. I didn't even read that until now. I do own that Game & Watch. I have it on my desk. It's a cute knick-knack. I wanted to get the Zelda one at some point, but I haven't seen that go as cheap. I think less people bought that one. Honestly, I think it's one of those things in general where not a lot of people bought either in general. So store shelves just had a shit ton of them lying around. I should have kept that behind me. I don't know why the fuck I threw that. I got scared. A lot of scary images pop up when you Google Mario eating pizza. What the fuck could possibly pop up when you look up Mario eating pizza? unsettling AI gen images of Mario eating pizza. You know, I forgot that, AI stuff was a factor. Added Jax to your Tamagotchi and Waluigi instantly fell for her. Waluigi the Chaser? Dude. Dude, I remember when I was doing the on-stream file of Tamagotchi Life and, like, Quagmire kept falling for my non-binary Miis. Fucking like, and I mean, it's in character. If any character of Family Guy would be a chaser, it would be Quagmire. Yeah, it's crazy that Bort and Quagmire got together. That was insane. One of these days, I'll stream that Tamagotchi file again. It just hasn't happened because, one, I don't really have the time for it, and two, I play so much Tamagotchi Life off-stream, I don't think I really want to play it on-stream for a while. Not until I get, like, sick of the game and I only want to play it on-stream. You bitch motherfucker. You're fucked. Whoever did that, you're fucked. You son of a bitch. Stop that shit. What the fuck do you mean? I need to get water anyways. Whatever. Whatever. I'll be quick. I just need to refill my water bottle so I don't have to dry swallow these pills. I'm back. Don't freak out. Oh my god, it's almost midnight. Maybe I should stop soon. No, you know what, Burger Toad, you're not working out. Now, touring Rosalina. I think we got something there. Damn, did you not get in again? That's fucked. Or did they make joining knockout tours like this? I don't know. There really should be a system that makes it way easier. Bitch. I think this design for Rosalina is so funny. Why is she dressed like a teenage boy? The fucking queen of the cosmos. I didn't mean to do that. It just kind of happened instinctually. Do you think this is like Rosalina's like how do you do fellow kids outfit? It just looks casual to you? Well, maybe you also want to dress like a teenage boy. And there's nothing wrong with that. So many of the clothes you've had since high school. I used to be like that, but I've put on too much weight since then. I can't really, like, I can, like, theoretically fit into, like, stuff I wore into high school, but it's, like, a tight fit. I'd just rather not. Round, maybe. Spherical? I don't know about that. Who's my favorite spherical streamer? Aren't all streamers spherical? Everybody's forced to use round icons. Oh, I'm back to normal Rosalina. Oh wait, I had these fucking hammers. Chat, what's your favorite fruit? Apple. Ooh. Your own favorite fruit? Morgan? Damn, that's deep. Mine is strawberries, but now I feel kind of stupid about it. Aren't berries poisonous right now, though? Can I not enjoy a succulent berry right now? I feel like I saw that going around on my Blue Sky feed. You literally asked this on the last Draft League stream when I was bored. Okay, to be fair, I asked it because Salsals was taking 20 fucking minutes when she literally lost. Like, I was doing the timestamps for the fucking stream archive VOD, and I looked at it, and I was like, dude, Salsals lost her match and talked about her team for 20 minutes. How? We got some fucking yappers in the Draft League. Honestly, maybe subconsciously I am thinking about Draft League because I'm like, fuck, I guess I'm not doing Draft League preparation tonight. Oh, you got in? Nice, nice. Joan, are you still in chat? I assume it's probably past Joan's bedtime. Because I was gonna ask her if, like, we end Monster Hunter a little early on Friday, and then, like, her and Saucels help me build for Tony. Because Sienna is not gonna be able to help me build for my battle against Tony Funny Onion. The Cyclospora outbreak. Yeah, I saw people talking about the Dookie-demic. I saw someone post something like, we all getting diarrhea, but for some reason... for some reason, toilet paper's not flying off the shelves. I guess I'm gonna have to adopt an all Cheez-Its diet until further notice. I will only be eating Cheez-Its going forward. You're going to turn Cheez-Its colored? And then I'm gonna look like the freaking Cheeto in the White House. Uh-oh! I don't know, maybe we'll just finish Mega Man early enough tomorrow, because tomorrow we are playing Mega Man X5. Sudden surge in stir-fry popularity unlikely due to ice cream. I have a mouth in ice cream. I'm so glad I didn't get hit by that. I got hit by the fucking bomb, though. Fuck, I missed an item. And that will be my ultimate undoing. That ain't getting hit by that car. Oh, fuck. No! No! I made it in dead last. Let's go. You got fucked. It happens. Knockout Tour can be brutal. Turning Rosalina giant as a strategic move so people have to drive with their boners in the way. Only time you won Knockout Tour is with Rocky Wrench. I've won twice. I don't remember who I won with. I think one of the Knockout Tour wins was with this Rosalina outfit. I'm getting knocked out. We'll do one more. I think I got one more in me, and then I think I probably have to sign off for the night. Dude, today was National Hot Dog Day. I didn't have a hot dog. Fuck all life. It was too hot out for us to barbecue. Who wants a hot dog? I love a hamburger. I love a lettuce. Not in the same match again? Damn. It's okay. I'll probably come back to this game. I say probably. I'll definitely come back to this game. Especially as they keep adding more knockout tours. Just don't know why it's built like this. It's asinine. I literally don't know why they just don't have proper lobbies for Knockout Tour. Or not proper lobbies, proper, like, joining. I guess that is a problem of the lobbies a little bit. I think you do have to quit and then join me again. What does Sushi turn me into? Sushi turns her regular. Yeah, because I think that's what Bickwin was having to do earlier. Was quit out of the lobby and then rejoin me. What the fuck is that noise? You hearing that? Demon in your house? That's unfair. I'm supposed to be the demon in my house. This stream is sponsored by the Fire Flower? No. No. Oh, I'm gonna lose. Well, we're not going out with a bang, but with a whimper. Unfortunate. This stream is sponsored by My Gooners Inc. Alright, I am tired. I think it's my bedtime. This stream is sponsored by the Flower Kingdom, Mario Bros. Yes! Alright, everybody. That's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all for coming. Hope you have a good night and take care. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be doing Mega Man X5. Friday, we'll be doing Monster Hunter Rise, and we'll go from there. Who's live right now that we could raid into? Let's raid into Rain. Rain is playing Rayman Origins right now. So that's cool. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing Mega Man X5. And Friday, we'll be doing Monster Hunter. And I'll let you know on Friday what next week is looking like. Hopefully Mega Man won't make you go mad. Oh, it probably will. It probably will. We'll see, though. We'll see. Thank you all for coming. Hope you have a good night and take care. I'll see you all tomorrow for Mega Man X5. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
There, don't smile because it happened. Cry because it's over!